Hey everybody, TrinfiniteX here. Back with Tears of the Kingdom 100%. Michael, thank you so much for the lurk. Sleep well, my friend. I know it's super late over there in Germany. Okay, so last time we got off Great Tutorial Island and started our 100% run. We have a fan bike now. We beat Master Koga. We have auto build. We got our paraglider, of course. We got some very important map data. And, of course, duplication. We did a little bit of duplicating. Also, we found something really neat down in Hyrule Castle. We found the Royal Hidden Passage, and I got started on that. I was forced to turn back before I could fully and truly explore it, but, well, let's just say we got some good things while we were down there, though. We definitely picked up some excellent stuff for, you know, the beginning of the game. We got some diamonds, which I promptly duplicated, along with a bunch of really good materials, like the big hearty truffle, bananas, and of course I cooked a bunch. So now we have a good stockpile of everything we need. I did do about 5 or 6 minutes of duplicating before I started the stream. So you may notice I have, you know, a few more Bright Bloom seeds and Zonite charges than I had last time. Mighty bananas, like, yeah, I pumped everything back up. Some more diamonds. Because honestly, diamonds are the strongest thing we have weapon-wise as well, so, at least for the moment. But most importantly, I duplicated some bombs. That is by far one of the most important things to have duplicated. And I'm going to show you how I did it. Right now. So this only works if you're on patch 111 or before. Sadly, if you're on 112 or anything above when those come out, you will have to use another method. But there is a method for 112 to duplicate bombs and other things. It's just a little bit further out and a little bit later on into the game. For now, I'm going to go ahead and just get this Korok seed. And then briefly and carefully demonstrate how to duplicate bombs on 111 before getting Minoru. I mean, Minoru makes everything stupid easy, but here's how you do it if you don't yet have her. Let me just use this little island over here. Why not? That should be good enough. Right? Okay, so you want to be over the water like so. High over the water works, I believe. So we're gonna pull out our bombs. We're gonna press Y and B together to duplicate them. And because we're over the water, yep, they'll just splash down. Nice and gentle. So something I've learned about duplicating bombs is do not duplicate them too close together. That is to say, don't do them too quickly. Bad things will happen if you do. Let me make sure I don't drown here. That would be silly. Yeah, there we go. That would be a very silly place to drown. Not that it would cost me very much, but yeah, I just have to get used to playing with so little stamina. It's definitely a thing. So yeah, that's how you do it on 111 without Minoru. Just get over some water and very carefully duplicate your bombs. Hey, that's really nice to have. Speaking of things to duplicate. How's it going, Aurora? Good to see you. Speaking of things to duplicate. Well, we don't need to be over the water for this one. Absolutely. Absolutely we want these. Looks like one didn't come out. That's okay. 1 second. So, large Zonai charges are just fantastic. Because they let us... They let us just operate all our Zonai devices on a timer before they drain our battery. Which is absolutely fantastic. Like, these are nice, but, like, these are where it's at. And they're kind of pricey, actually. They cost normally some large Zonite. Some large Zonite ore to acquire. But this will do. This will do. So, how's your playthrough coming, Aurora? Here, I'll dupe a few more bombs just to be on the safe side. Just show it off one more time. Just make sure you're over water. And things should work out just fine. Try not to have too much momentum and try not to dupe bombs too close together. And everything should be fine. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any Korok seeds or anything up here. It just looks like that large energy charge was actually all that was up here. Which is fine by me. I'm glad to have discovered it. Is there anything else to do around here on these sky islands? There's a bunch of little floating islands that were hard to get to earlier, before we had paraglider, but now that we have it, I'm looking for Korok seeds and things. Ah, yeah, here we go. Here's a really easy Korok seed. Might as well empty out the Great Tutorial Island nice and early on. You getting a bunch of shrines done, Aurora? I believe that's what you said your plan was today. How goes the shrine hunt? I think we could have technically made it here. Without the paraglider. Oop, too far. Hey, Aurora. Thank you so much for the 28 months. Oh my gosh. Big Thank you so much for the resub. You are fantastic. Shrine hunt goes well. Down to 15 shrines to complete or find. Ah, excellent. You're almost at 100% for shrines. Alright. I think we're good up here. We got those 2 Korok seeds. We did some duplication. We even found a really nice, powerful Zonai charge. Alright. So now let's actually go and continue our quest to get the camera. So you see, due to time constraints, I had to run and get auto build and skip getting the camera. But now we can do that. Now we can go ahead and take care of that. And so we shall. Yeah, there's nothing really we can do about. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to glide over there without. Yeah, we'll use the tower here. Easiest way to get some height to glide over there. Because we definitely aren't walking. Although I suppose technically we could fly over there on our bike. But I do want to save some Zonite.
Ah.
Talking to him now is going to be important.
Oh. Ah.
Because, of course, my definition of 100% includes all armor sets.
Sapow!
And we will need to do the quest. Yeah, we'll need to do the quest over at the... What is it, the newsletter? Yeah, in order to get the slip-resistant set. Whatever it's called. I love how they gave us an answer to rain, only for it to not be useful anymore. That star-shaped island is way, way, way up there somewhere. In fact, it might even be invisible. Frog set. Thank you. Yeah, I love how one of the biggest problems with Breath of the Wild was the slipping and falling in the rain bit. And... Huh. I'll go say hi to this tiny little island first, I think. Just because it's kind of out there by itself. All by its lonesome. Let's go see what it has to offer. Probably nothing of consequence, but I just want to look. I'm curious. Yeah, I love how one of the biggest problems with Breath of the Wild was slipping and falling in the rain, and how as soon as it started raining or thundering, basically the only thing you could do was just camp. Was just immediately make camp. Hey, there's a random chest here. I'll take that. And now in this game, hey, look at that, another large energy charge. It's like the game's trying to tell me something. We're gonna grab the shrine before we go down to the chasm. Yeah, one of the biggest problems was slipping and falling in the rain, so you'd always just camp to get rid of it, and that was pretty much the only thing you could do. And now they give us an answer for that, only to have it be mostly worthless, because we can just fly everywhere anyway. Oh, hello. By any chance, are you, I knew it. Yep, there's your rock back. And we will go ahead and do the shrine immediately. Unless it's a combat shrine. Down to 11. Whoa, wait a minute. I thought you said you had 15. Were the next 4 all blessings for you? Oh my gosh, okay, well. You're getting there real fast. Okay. This shrine is, interesting, to say the least. Oh, wait a minute. Come back here. There's a chest up there. I don't want to leave that behind. Come here, come here. What are we doing wrong here? There we go. Should be able to work with this, right? Right? I can climb on it, can't I? Or can I? Uh-oh. Oh, I can. Oh, nope. Nope, it's sliding off. Never mind. Alright. Alright. We'll do it semi-proper then. Cool. Random haste elixir. Alright, now. I mean, that's actually not awful. I'm not gonna promise that I'll get all the treasure in every shrine, but I will make an effort. Because getting treasure is nice. Getting treasure is always better than not getting treasure. When possible. But if it's like just a really annoying treasure chest to get, or if I feel it would just take too much time, I may potentially skip some. Honestly, the treasure in these shrines is much improved from Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild usually wouldn't give us very much in terms of shrine treasures. They typically weren't that impressive. But, I genuinely think they're much, much better now. They tend to give us, like, elixirs and things that are helpful. Like, Breath of the Wild would just give us, like, rupees or maybe weapons that we, you know, that we don't really need. But this game, yeah, the helpful elixirs. Arrows are still nice to have. Sometimes even like bomb flowers or zonai charges, which of course are helpful for zonai device stamina for our second stamina bar. There's our first light route. Turns out I accidentally walked past what could have been our first light route last time. But, that's fine, honestly. Now from here, need to find Robbie, who decided to go apparently a bit further and set up multiple tents along the way for some reason. So gloom damage will eliminate all of our extra hearts if we take any. I'm just gonna quickly grab a few of these. Yeah, so, don't just cook every dish with, like, the maximum number of extra hearts you can possibly make, because it won't be very helpful if you take gloom damage. You want to have a few max heart dishes for, like, the surface, and then a few, you know, full heals plus a little bit for down in the depths. Now, let's make use of that bike, shall we? And the fact that it starts out facing the wrong way is particularly amazing, but at least it seems to be... Whoa, whoops. Ran into that because I decided not to put a thing on it. My bad. Uh-oh. There we go. Decided not to put a bright bloom seed on my bike and ran into something. Because I couldn't see. How appropriate. Just to be clear, if you take what would be fatal gloom damage, a fairy does heal you out of that. Wow, even over here by the light route? I'm impressed. But I will kill you now because I believe we need Aracuda eyes and wings even for the upgrade to our hawk suit. Hey there, Robbie. We haven't forgotten the camera feature, Robbie. Zelda was using it after all, not that long ago. Boom? Don't give me that boom. Give me one of those cool guitar... those cool guitar riffs from the last game. Come on, Robbie. Give me that guitar riff. That was the best. Why would they take that out? Trying to remember if he still has any guitar riffs. Did get a good picture. This will help Joshua, which will help me to get you back over to Hateno so I can hurry up and get some travel medallions. Before we go, how about we take out that enemy camp and mine whatever zonite we can over there, because we need large zonite for what's coming next. It's very important. Check, yeah, we have plenty of arrows. Our weapon is good. We should be able to break these guys, no problem. Just gonna fly over here like this. Right above them. Tried to take out all these guys. Let's get some stamina back. We don't want to run out. My weapon is very powerful. And way ahead of all these enemies. Thanks to that little, thanks to that secret passage in Hyrule Castle. Hyrule Castle is definitely the place to go to find overpowered things early on in the game. Look at that. Just dropped that moblin like it was nothing. And honestly, I could have even stronger equipment. I'm thinking of going there to get some Royal Guard stuff. Probably this stream. Because why not? We don't need any Boko bows. Let's see. We need a mining weapon. And we have one. Good. We have something we can use. And all those guys, they dropped large zonite. There we go. Those guys dropped a bunch of hammers as well, so if this breaks, we're still good. All these enemy camps will have... Ooh, there we go. That's nice. All the enemies will be armed with these. All right. Also, usually lots of arrows dropped by all their archers. So that gives us plenty of resources. Some more over here. Okay, but the main reason I stopped to do this is really the large zonite. That is what we need the most. I'm not going to duplicate a lot of it. I could, but I'm not going to. Because there are plenty of other ways for us to obtain energy crystals. There's a lot of ways to do it, and we don't really need to dupe too much. But in theory, I could duplicate enough to get max battery right now. But I don't want to spend like forever just duplicating this right here, because this might take a minute. So without Minoru, this does take a minute, especially if I don't do the actual glitch. How's it going, Duck Game? Good to see you. Sorry, I was concentrated a lot on taking out the enemy camp there. Well, it took some adjustments, but now you have your 11-room house set up to display all unique weapons. Cook, sleep, and pray, and there's no stairs. Even had enough money to spare for a stable to keep a horse. Okay, nice. Do you have to use ascend to get from floor to floor? I assume so. No? Really? Oh. One big open space, eh? Also, how's it going, Time Tree? Okay, now we can start duplicating in sets of 5. Practically buried in the stuff. Just a 1-floor layout, eh? I mean, that's fair. Couldn't take it out. All right, that's fine. 47. Again, if you're on 112 and you can't do this, don't worry. There is a way to duplicate like this. You just have to wait till later to be able to do it. I believe you can attach this to an arrow, yes? Yeah, you can. Okay, so if you can attach it to an arrow, then yeah, you can duplicate this using a later method that I will show off. All you need was 2 square room for in between. Interesting. Is there a way you can show me your layout? I'm curious. You've got me curious, Duck Game. Like maybe take like a screenshot or something and put it in Discord? I'd love to see it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Also, you too, Time Tree. And Aurora, if you have a house, why don't you show me yours too? I mean, if you're able. There we go. That should be fine for now. With this, we can turn in for many, many upgrades. Yeah, that should do. Now, we could just keep going here in the depths forever if we wanted. But, let's focus on some more important parts of the depths. And there's still plenty to do above ground as well. For certain. Because all of these light roots are directly beneath a shrine on the surface, so we have much to find and much to do. And I'm going to just go ahead and warn you guys right now, I'm not going to do it in any particular order. Like, I think probably next time I stream, which, by the way, guys, will not be Monday. There will not be a stream on Monday. I've just got some other things going on that I have to take care of. But next Friday, when I stream this again, we'll probably go for the Rito. Today, I'm probably just gonna, like, just wander around and get things. Get more battery. Do some shrines, get more stamina. I might try to go after certain pieces of... certain armor pieces, like, maybe the glide set nice and early would be good. Could give that a try. There's a bunch of things that we can do. So yeah, back there by the chasm entrance, I missed a light route that could have been our first light route, but it's hidden rather carefully, or cleverly, I suppose. We're gonna go here first. So I think what I want to do right now is maybe take out Koga 2, or at least get up to Koga 2 and then get some better equipment and then take out Koga 2, perhaps? Okay, but this time, we're gonna be smart. We're going to carefully place one of these on our bike so that we can actually see what we're doing. Always a nice thing. Uh-oh. And I've got to remember, I don't have much stamina. Very important thing to remember. Thankfully, our bike is near indestructible. Yeah, here's what we do about this problem. Can't really explain the design, but every room is accessible and nothing is exposed. Again, that sounds very impressive if you've managed to do like all of that stuff. Like, do you actually have all 9 display rooms? And only 2 square rooms for in between? Like, I'm trying to figure out how that's possible for nothing to be exposed. And for you to have all of that connected to just that many slots. Three sword rooms, one bow, one shield. Ah, okay. Well, that makes a little more sense. That's still pretty impressive, though. This is what we have the large batteries for. Now we're just on a timer. We don't have to fear running out of battery for the complete duration of that timer. Going to a light route, I believe. Enough to display all unique weapons. That's what made me question it. It's because you said that, and I was like, does that mean everything, or... just some of it? I'm gonna go ahead and grab a picture of this. I believe Joshua will like that. And now we can head down to the mine, and the mine is actually important because there's always something at the mine. There's always a treasure chest with something in it down in these mines. Not to mention, this is a great place to come to mine Zonite for free if you're not on patch 111 and you can't just do the easy duplication method. If you're forced to do the harder method, well, then mines are probably your friend. Bows are good to collect whenever you get the opportunity, because there's some very good stuff locked behind bows that we're going to need later. That is not a very useful armor piece, but there it is anyway. I think you have 2 bow rooms. I have, okay, for my design, I have 2 of each. That's what I decided to go with. I'm gonna grab this. Boulders are usually better than rocks at mining. So in the event that I want to mine something, the boulder is gonna be better. I mean, assuming I'm not just gonna use bombs. We don't really need to mine anything right now. I've duplicated all we need, for the most part. We're gonna get a little more use out of our bike before we get out of the depths. Like I said, I want to kind of make my way towards Master Koga. And that's gonna mean heading towards that way. Make it out of here first. Hold on. Large Zonite charges are crazy useful. Only got a second one so you can dupe bows. Ah, I see. I mean, you don't have to dupe bows like that, but I guess it's one way you could. Thought that was a Lionel for a second, but it's just a mounted guy. We're still not headed the right direction. Here we go. We did this way. And we can just keep flying as long as we have charges. Just want to make sure we're still roughly on course. There are some deep, deep canyons through here that we are going to completely fly over. And skip entirely. We are actually near the ceiling up here. We can go down a bit. So an odd thing about the depths is that the higher the mountains on the surface, the deeper the depths are underground. Almost like they took the map and just flipped it, and just like flipped the elevation and depth in order to create the depths. Oh, there was one behind us, but I couldn't see it. It's probably concealed by a cliffside. We'll get it later. No need to get them all right now. Oh, hello there. That is a Lionel. We are not going to deal with him. We are going to run away from that. And are we already... Is that going to be the Car Bazaar one? Also another thing about the depths is beneath each of the settlements in the game, there's usually an abandoned mine. Yep. I'll just take that Grand Poe, thank you. You actually have most of the weapons you want to display, just need TP sword? Oh yeah, TP bow. And Wind Waker shield. Alright. Then head back to the Gerudo and Rito for those things. So you used and broke them before I got, before you got the rooms you needed. Yeah, fair enough. Thankfully you can, in fact, remake all that stuff. You can repurchase the DLC weapons too. The bargainer statues down here will let you exchange Poes for all the DLC weapons. I believe, yeah, only once you found it already though. Yeah, exactly. They also let you get the, like the rods, the magic rods. We'll just go ahead and grab these. This one's a freebie. Oh, you haven't gotten those ever. Well, yeah, I'm saying, like, you could, you can use them up, though. Like, whatever you do have, you can use up and not be afraid because you can just get them back. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get the Schema Stones. I mean, since they're easy enough to get, I guess I could maybe count the Schema Stones as part of 100%. I mean, why not? I know this one. I know what auto build will do. That's very nice. Hello. So, whenever they give us a schema stone, they also give us the parts over here to auto-build with it. And usually there's a treasure chest with a free large energy crystal in it. Somewhere nearby. In this case, it's probably right up there. So, this is why I didn't just instantly duplicate, like a ton of, yeah, this is why I didn't just instantly duplicate a ton of large zonite, because, well, we're gonna get plenty of energy crystals even without duplicating. You actually don't, if you know what you're doing, you actually don't have to duplicate that much in the way of zonite. Like I said, even though I could theoretically just go straight for max battery, it's honestly not needed. And would really just be me sitting here duplicating for a long time. Kind of needlessly so. This is kind of curious. Small crystallized charges just lying on the ground. Get this large Poe here. Some more stuff for a scaffold up there. Interesting. Maybe I'll check out the top of this then. Hold on. Can I? Well, not like that, but that's okay. So I have a way up there. That's a Yiga over there. Yeah, another thing. 99% of all the researchers in the depths are Yigas. Like, only a very small number of them are legit. Is there anything else up here? Doesn't look like there is. Okay, so I wonder why those blocks are there. We don't need to deal with the ego right now. We already have about as many weapons as we can hold on to at the moment. All Koroks for 100%, yes. I think this stone gives us a visual representation of height limit of ascend. Oh, yeah. There is a height limit on ascend. And I do believe you're right, actually. I think that is the scaffold. I think that is pretty close to the height limit for it. That does make sense. Okay, now, not done yet. Still need to get to where Master Koga's second fight is. Like I said, I don't know if I want to fight him right away, so much as at least get to him, so that I can warp back to him when I feel like I'm ready to fight him. And the thing that's preventing me from saying I want to fight him right now is really just my bows. I mean, I guess I have this. I guess I might be able to fight him, but like, I would like to have maybe something slightly better. Although I suppose I could get away with fighting him now. Ah, heck, I might. I might even just do it. But let's get to him first. I think it's probably that one over there, but we're gonna just grab all the light roots in this general area of the map. This rough location down here. Until we find it. There's always small crystallized charges at every mine? Really? You sure about that? 'Cause I thought there were some that didn't have any. And honestly, I don't remember finding any at all that were just free on the ground. Although, no, maybe there was one time. Huh. Interesting. Oh, yeah, that's probably it too, right there. That looks like the place. Oh, it especially looks like it now. I'm actually gonna stop for just a second to grab these. Like I said, these are worth getting. All these pose. The larger ones, at least. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely don't remember them being at every site. I guess I could believe them being at some. Now, for a little more distance. So we need to go up. It's a bit of a wasted large charge, but, I mean, who cares? Who cares? We've gotten to where we need to be. Already here, so it's not a big deal. Yep, there he is. Trying ever so hard to activate the, yeah, to activate the construct over there, but he can't. Oh, you know what? He doesn't deal gloom damage. And I've got a bunch of these. I've got the health. I've got more attack ups. I've got this weapon and some other backup weapons when I'm through. 87 arrows. You know what? Let's just take him. Yeah, the second fight is not really much harder than the first one. Let's take him down. I've got 2 fairies just in case anything does go wrong. I don't think anything will. Yeah, let's just do it. It's the right hand, right? So why isn't this working? You back there, take over for a while. Huh? It's you again. So Link, you just had to follow me here, didn't you? I'm doing what you did, exactly, but it refuses to work. You tricked me. I won't stand for this. You wasted some more of my time, but no more. I'll battle you, I'll beat you, and steal that power back from you. Prepare yourself. Okay. This time he flies. Where'd I leave my bike? Uh-oh. I'd have to make another bike. Yeah, I think I left it up there. Whoops. Well, I will make a second bike then. Okay, yeah, I was about to say. I'm sure he doesn't have a cannon just yet. We're gonna pick up. Alright. Let's do this. And get our attack up going. There we go. Oh, whoa. Okay, well. I was hoping I could get off the ground before he had time to do that. I guess not. Control, come on. Get me up off the ground here. No, you don't. He's got the shield. But I have bullet time. Oh, my own bike. There we go. Not too bad. Glad this place has too much sand. You're only winning because it keeps getting in my eyes, you know, behind my mask. So I'm gonna let you off easy again. Hunk of junk construct wasn't responding anyway. Change of plans. Operation Steal the Ancient Power is over. I quit. I thought that power might make things easier, but it's just icing. I'm after cake. We've been collecting a mighty power source scattered all across this land. Crystallized charges. We're going to use them to restore an unstoppable weapon for the man himself, the Magnificent One. Once we do, we'll grant his wish for the end of the world. So we don't need the power you stole. Our collection of crystallized charges is well underway. The restoration of the final weapon is close at hand. We've already stripped all the resources here. If you want this empty shell, you can have it. I'm gonna be swimming in crystals at the Eastern Abandoned Mine. Yeah, and we probably won't go there to see that for a while. I love the sounds he makes. Yeah, we probably won't see that for a bit. Because that's way out in Lanayru, so... we have much to do before then. And this construct tells us that it's that far away. Another huge energy charge. There's regular, there's large, and then there's huge. I'll take that Sundelion. That's nice. And now, oh, there's even some bananas over here too. Some more crates. bunch of arrows inside. Much appreciated. Oh my goodness, so many. And now to go and get some more crystallized charges in this place that has been stripped dry. Or stripped bare, I believe he said. Yeah, so much for stripped bare because, yeah, the shop here is still very much intact. Okay, now... Where's the one with the schema stone again? He pointed me at him, and I've lost him already. Oh, there it is, yeah. There we go. Might as well. Of course, this means we'll also have to go through all the Yiga bases and get all their crazy things, too. We're gonna have a very long auto-build list. Oh, the chest is probably over there. I see what they want me to do. They're even kind enough to provide some batteries in case I think I need more, but no. Just enough to make it across will do. I'm not actually interested in going any further, really. So, from here... Interesting, there's a little bit of this lit up out here. That's weird. From here, we're gonna warp back over here, and I'm gonna see if the stock has restocked. If the shop has restocked, they restock periodically. I forget what the conditions are. I think, do we just have to, yeah. I think we just have to go far enough away for everything to despawn and reload. You know, I never got the charge here. The large charge that's supposed to be free over here. They gave us a fan plane. Yeah, they give us the schema stone for the fan plane, and I'm trying to remember. Where did they intend for us to get with that? Up there, I think? Yeah, I think they intended for us to get up there. Somewhere at the top of this place. Or maybe it was somewhere out there. Yeah, I'm not sure, because yeah, they didn't give us a control stick, so maybe I'm wrong. Well, still, what's at the top of this place? I mean, why not look? Okay, but if it's too much taller, I'm gonna start flying. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Treasure. Of course. Oh. Free large zonite. Why not? Maybe it was somewhere out out there that our large energy charge is waiting? We'll find it. We'll find it in a minute once I purchase these. All that are available. Where's the fan plane meant to even take us? If not over there. Without a control stick, it's... Hello? It's just sitting in place. Never mind. It's not even activating all the fans. Well, that's lame. How about I just do things my way? How many different paraglider fabrics there are and how to get each. No, I don't know how many there are or how to get each. And I don't know for sure if I'm going to count that towards 100%. At least not immediately. Because, see, there's a bunch of things in this game, kind of like with Breath of the Wild, that just don't really matter. So I'm kind of thinking, like, you know, what do I want to include? What do I want, and in what priority, too? Because, like, right now I'm thinking, like, the boss medals, for example. Like, I do want to get the boss medals, but, like, they're not really, you know, do I need to really stream that? Or do I just want to do that on my own? Same thing with, like, the paraglider things. It's like, do I want to stream that, or do I just want to do that on my own, maybe? Kind of leaning towards the paraglider things maybe being on my own or something like that, because you have to consider how entertaining is it for me for you guys to really watch me getting all that stuff. Like, I mean, if I happen to cross them, then that's fine, but yeah, most of them are just bonus on top of completion stuff. Well, then you'll see me getting most of them anyway. But, like, if there's any that I have to go out of my way for, you know, then maybe or maybe not. I don't know for sure. We'll see. The question is, where's that one thing? Is it up here? What's up here? Hey, look! Some frocks. Little guys. They're worth some zonite for killing them. It's not what I expected, though. I mean, if I can't find it, it doesn't matter. I'll just get it later or something. I thought... there would be some more crystallized charges somewhere for us, since that's usually what those constructs reward us with. And maybe I'll find it later. We've already been out here, so... we're good. Let's go ahead and use what we do have. Let's take it up to the battery factory. Or, excuse me. Yeah, the crystal refinery. Whatever you want to call it. Taking pictures for compendium would save time later duping stuff for cash. It would take more time to take the pictures than it would to dupe stuff for cash. I have diamonds, and if it's 100 per picture, then each diamond is worth 5 pictures. Duping the diamonds is definitely faster. Even in 112 it would be faster, because you can just use the multi-shot bows with fused diamonds and then just duplicate the diamonds that way. It's over 200k though. So it would still be faster to dupe the diamonds than to take the pictures. Definitely. Think about it. 1 diamond is 500 rupees. That's 5 pictures. How fast can you take 5 pictures? You know, compared to how quickly I can just dupe a diamond. Especially 5 at a time. It's definitely faster to do the diamonds. Like, there's no way. Like, unless all 5 of those pictures are lined up right next to each other, it's definitely faster to do the diamonds. There we go. That's a reasonable battery. But Robbie has no creativity in his pictures. Well, yeah, okay. I suppose that's fair. But we can always replace his pictures, though, if we really feel like we must. Like, I don't know, I might take a few pictures myself, but like, for the most part, I think I'm fine with just purchasing them. Okay, so we fought Master Koga twice. And then we purchased a bunch of energy crystals with duplicated zonite, which gave us about a full battery's worth, which I think is fine and fair for now. I mean, if I hadn't duplicated them, I would literally just have had to mine them on the way, so duplicating just saved time here. And now I think it's time to go back to Joshua and see if we can get Robbie back over at his tech lab. I would, in fact, appreciate some travel medallions. That would be nice. Of course, I believe we're going to need some more shrines. Oh, yeah, and we have to complete map data. Yeah, we have to do map data for travel medallions. Yeah, we need the towers. So, I don't know, maybe we'll hurry up with that while I'm going out for the glide suit. That's fair. The bubble frog thing. I might.
Yeah. Oh. Huh.
Oh, I know what that's for. That's for me to make bikes out of.
Whoa.
Or batteries, I guess. Goggles. Swordsman. She just gives people nicknames, I see. We have to give him 1 Poe to get him started. Really? You're using the Sensor Plus more than Breath of the Wild? Which should have been basically never? I mean, I guess that's fair. Again, I can see maybe for the bubble frogs, but what else are you using it for besides that? So we can cook the dark clumps to get gloom-resistant effects. Ah. Ah. Ooh, 100 per location. No thanks. We're fine with just the one. $16 for bomb flowers. How many? 16 for 1 bomb flower. No thanks. Way too expensive. Not when we can find them growing all over the place down there. Only out of desperation would I buy for that many Poes. Uh-huh. Come on, act more impressed. You know what else detects shrines? The internet. There was a quest that needed me to follow a trail of pine cones. The path was tall grass. You can tell where to go next. Use the sensor to help point me. Ah, okay. I suppose. Like, the sensor is not... The sensor is nice. Like, it's not completely useless. It's just... It's a lot like Breath of the Wild, though. If you already know where things are, then you don't really need it anymore. So I guess it is great for your first playthrough. But, like, now that you know where that trail leads, will you ever need it again if you ever do that puzzle again? And the internet will tell you where all the shrines are, the Korok seeds, like anything you might really want to find. Though I do hear the sensor is useful for finding certain weapons, like, say, the Royal Guard's Claymore. Like, once you use it, you can find it pristine in the depths. The soldier ghosts will have them. So that can be helpful. Again, unless you already know all the locations. But we'll see. I suppose it could be helpful. Okay, so we need to help Joshua finish up. I think we need to reload the area. For her research to need advancing. just to be sure, I'll even talk to Pura. Also do dragons sometimes. Yeah, I suppose. The dragons do have predictable routes, though.
Check it. Oh.
So you can't tell by the music change? Oh, fair enough. But yeah, the internet, I looked on the internet for their routes. Maybe I need to camp? I'm not sure. It's fine, we'll come back for it later. Honestly, we need more map, more towers anyway in order to get more travel medallions, so it's not like we don't have anything else to do. I mean, well, to think of it this way, Aurora, if we're talking about the dragons, like, I already knew they had a route. Like, without even needing, just from Breath of the Wild, they had a route. They don't just go to random places. So, like, the alternative would be to stand on them and track the route myself. It would just take up a bunch more time. So I think looking things up in that case is completely sensible. Just, it's strictly saving time. It's not spoiling a discovery I would have made. Let's have a look at these sky islands up here. There's some shrines for us to do. And while we're at it, let's get some more towers. Let's just fill out our map a bit. And like I said, specifically, I want the skydive set. We need more ferries. We need more map. We need the skydive set. 8 shrines left. Almost there, huh? Sounds good. Okay. So it's at this point that we're definitely going to need to use a vehicle to get around. Thankfully, we just upgraded that. I miss Tulin. I miss Tulin a lot. Yeah, I actually need to cook some more stamina food. Like, pretty badly. Yeah, these islands, being right next to the starting location, are of course really easy islands to get. Whoa, everything. From this Korok seed to whatever materials are on it, to apparently getting shot by a rocket arrow. Push your rock back. Yeah, please no more of that. Dazzle fruits can be useful for certain things, like getting rid of stall enemies, or breaking the mirror shield light puzzles. Regular construct bow, which I'm fairly certain. Yeah, we're good. Now, are there any other goodies on this island, though? Because I'm looking for Endura stuff. Like super high stamina recharges. That would be helpful right now. There are certain sky islands that have them, and I do know of some of them, however, not necessarily all of them off the top of my head. Oh. Get out here. I mean, I'll probably do that with, at the end, like look up where the chests for various armor pieces and things are. I'll probably do that at the end. Oh, hello. You're a level 2. Ooh. I'll take that. Just fly around a bit more. Some more stuff for us to have up here. Oh, we can't grab that. We have to actually let the water out. Huh. Also, there's a ferry. Huh. But I'm gonna wait until we get a... I'm gonna wait until we actually get a, another ferry island, and I'll get 3 at once. Oh, I got it! Ha! Sage's Will. Nice. And I didn't have to use recall or anything. I actually just got that straight up. I got a Sage's Will before I've got a single sage. Yep, bypass the intended puzzle. That is always the best way. Just gotta be quick. Like I said, I'll probably go back for the... Yeah, I'll get the ferries later. Let's see, can I pull that one out? No. Gotta do the... Okay, this time I think I might need the recall for this one, though. Yeah, we'll use recall on this one. Oh, one-handed magic rod. I mean, I want to, but... I mean, what do I do with it, though? To be fair, I've got all these weapons I'm not even using. Yeah, once again, too much stuff. You know, since it's all we have, I guess we'll... Yeah, fine. I could, I'll go for it, since... Yeah, unless I find a better one, we can use the charge attack to make the single-handed rod acceptable. Oh, there's another ferry over here. Really? I did not realize these islands had so many ferries. Huh. It's okay. I'll stick to what I said. We'll get some more later. I have the 2 for now. We don't want to have 3 because then they won't spawn. Out of the way. Oh, well, I guess that works too. I suppose we could do that, or we could do what I did and use overpowered recall. But, you know, wedging the log in there works too. If you really want to be all conventional about it. There we go. So we got a new capsule up here. Gotcha capsule. What you gonna give us? Ugh, stamina is what I need though. Man, I need my stamina upgrade. Let's see here. Rockets! Hey! Rockets! Nice. Rockets are very, very helpful. We are absolutely going to take full advantage of that. So, shields in this game are not for defense. Contrary to what you might traditionally think of them. Shields are for mobility in this game, not for defense. Like, I guess maybe you could have 1 shield for defense, or 2, but primarily, we use shields for mobility around here. Hey, Sequata, how's it going? You still power washing, or are you all done with that? I mean, you said you were done yesterday, but thinking of playing it again, or? Still power washing. I believe that chest is just an old map. I think. In which case, oh, this island has hardy radishes. Just as I thought, this is an island with hardy food on it. In the past, I would put a little thing right here to make note that it is a place with hearty food, and in fact, I may even still do that. Put a special stamp on it. Just be like, if you need hearty foods, come here. There's some right there for you. Hold up. You're on the last job now, huh? What is the last job? A space shuttle? 'Cause I know you power wash more than just cars in that game. Oh, the Lost City Palace. Oh, okay. I shouldn't have limited my thought process to vehicles, clearly. What's the deal with this island? Is there hidden treasure or anything? Is there, like, literally anything else except that treasure chest right there? If I tilt this one more time, is it gonna fall off the edge? It shouldn't. Well, it looks like wrapping it around was the correct move. Oh, that's kind of dumb, though. Fifth falls off because of that. Oh my gosh, that's so silly. Well, fine. You know what I can do about that? Oh, our first blood moon. Here it comes. Where's that chest? There it is. Yeah, so... Ain't it wrapping around? Yeah, if I turn it this direction, or any direction, it should wrap the vine around. Till I can get it, but that's not happening. That's weird. It should be happening. Could I also do this? Ooh, you know what? Maybe I can also do this. No, not quite. Trying to wrap the vine around, but it wasn't wrapping. I could just as easily ignore this, but I want to get one of these just to show it off. Fairly certain it's just an old map. And it just unwraps itself. Okay, it's not worth it.
Witness the blood moon's rise. When its red glow shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. Just as they did in a war long past. The world is threatened once again.
That dramatic presentation makes a whole lot more sense, knowing that that's Puppet Zelda. Okay. Let's get our shrine here. freebie. Blessing Shrine. Thank goodness. Oh, look, another diamond. In case you didn't already have one. Clearly, we need to do more shrines. But first things first. Oh, is that all it is? Oh, just that? Okay. Is there anything important on that? Sure looks like there is. That's a Korok seed, isn't it? Yep. Alright. Wondering if there was any reason for me to bother going there. Sure looks like there is. For some reason, this doesn't kill Link. Any golden apples? No golden apples. But at least it's not a fake monster tree. Okay, that is weird. That looks like... That looks like one of the ones we're supposed to ascend through. What? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. How do you... Yeah, you can't go sideways, so... Unless this island can be rotated. What are we supposed to do with that? No, it's not a target? What are those Korok puzzles? Huh. So what island is... Oh, yeah, there it is. I was about to say, there's an island up above, too. Hello, Mr. Construct. I know you have a map on you. You're not really worth fighting right now, though. Like, I could just use Fuse and take him apart, but... Meh. No real need to worry about it. Again, if all he has is an old map or something inside... We're gonna find all of that stuff down there anyway. We do not need an old map to tell us where things are when we're going to get everything. Now this, on the other hand, is interesting to me because there might be something important up here. In another region, one of these had a Sage's Will, and so if there's another Sage's Will up here, I am very much interested in having that. Or even if it's just a pile of Luminous Stones, you know, it might still be good to have some. But there is something up here. What is it? Oh, there's an old map. So many old maps. Well, let's get ourselves some Luminous Stones. We will definitely want these. you better believe I'm going to be duplicating luminous stones because we need these for the radiant set. %. And sapphires. Beautiful. And since our mining weapon broke, let's just call it good there for the mining. Now my real question is, how do we get that Korok seed? There's Farosh down there. Little snake. How do we get that Korok seed? How are we supposed to do that? And then I might fight the construct, maybe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Game, hold up. Calm down there. So, Duck Game, Aurora, or any of you, have you encountered this kind of Korok seed right here? Where it's on the side with the target? Like, never seen this particular one either, huh? I mean, the real question is, do I have enough durability to fight that construct? I mean, it's not like it would be bad in terms of the reward, but yeah, I'm not quite sure how to get it. I mean, let's say I take this over there. Maybe hover up to it. If I do, will I get anything for it? Maybe if I have this platform here, I'll be able to kind of experiment a little bit. Because I've already established shooting it isn't the answer. Am I supposed to, like, jump at it? Like, there was nothing to grab, by the way. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. This isn't it, is it? It won't like me to shoot an apple at it since there's an apple tree right above it. Maybe that's the hint. Nope. Waste of an apple. What's it looking for? Again, there's nothing to grab with, like, Ultra Hand or something. Hold on. Unless, like, it wants me to fuse this to it or something, but I can't see. And attach is not an option. Yeah. Also. Oh, okay. Thought there was a golden one for a second. I was like, that wasn't there before. Do I just hang off the edge, maybe? Like... Come on, give me the climb down prompt. Oh, really? Is it that simple? Okay. I mean, I figured it was gonna be something simple, I just didn't know what. Apparently all it wanted me to do was just hang off the edge. Just touch it and stay there, I guess. I wonder if I could have just used my paraglider and just bumped into it. Alright. Fine, whatever. We'll take that. No objections. And now there's only one thing to get, and we're gonna go over there and grab that now, because why not? Star Island over there. I am expending a lot of Zonite doing this. However... I do believe it will be fine. I'll land here for a second. Just to make the most of our battery. We'll go out and grab our first Star Island picture. Is this one that falls or not? That's the only question I have. Is this one that's gonna fall on me? I don't think so. I think this is one that actually stays steady. Yep, because it's over water. If it fell, we wouldn't be able to get it. I mean, and it is 100 rupees a picture for these Star Islands. And some extra lore, too. So I'm going to do this side quest for this playthrough. I think it's worth. Alright, so, where to next? I mean, honestly, just where's the nearest tower from here? I think it's this one. Yeah, I think I can make it to that tower pretty easily. Why don't we go ahead and get that one? Especially since we have the bike out already. We'll use this to take a very large chunk of time off of the traveling. In fact, we might just fly all the way there. Oh, we are going to have to deal with the puzzle to get in, but could be worse. This is going to be a little bit, this playthrough is going to be a little bit meandery at different points. That's just kind of how it's going to go. since there's so much to do. And we don't really have to worry about grinding resources too much. We're kind of free to do it in whatever order. This isn't like my 64% run where I want everything to be super efficient. I'd be satisfied with just mostly efficient for this. Doesn't have to be perfect. And we have nothing to cool us down, so we're just gonna take damage. That's just how it is. Indestructible bike still lands. And still makes it amazing. Okay. Let's get the elevator working. Position this just so. Is that positioned just so? Not really. Okay, that's probably better. Nope, that's gonna catch the edge there. That should be close enough, I think. Let's start putting stuff on it and see if that's enough of a counterbalance. I'm not sure if attaching will make it work better or not. Please don't get stuck on the... Okay, there we go. And we got it. Nice.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
Perfect.
Oh.
Sawson's got us taken care of, and now we can use the tower. I love that we have camera control during that. During the ascent. There we go. And right next door. Time to get some more fairies. So since we only have 2, we should be able to get 3 more right here. And max out at 5. That's the... I believe that's the number the game wants you to have. At max 5. Although that one just disappeared for some reason. What? How did it get disturbed? Did the birds disturb it or something? What happened there? That shouldn't have occurred. I mean, I guess it's not going to matter too much since I'm planning to duplicate anyway, but it's still disappointing. What happened to that third one there? What noise spooked it? Come on. Come down a little lower. Oh my gosh. Maybe I'll just, you know what? Maybe it would be easier to duplicate the ones I have than it would be to bother waiting around for this. I do need a few more things before I can duplicate fairies, though. At least safely, anyway. A hoverstone would be great right now, but I don't have those yet. Because then I could just use the hoverstone to gain height. See, who programmed them to stay out of grabbing range like that? Who programmed them to be like that? That is upsetting. Alright. By any chance, can I ascend that? Or am I going to have to climb? You're going to make me climb if I want to do that. Alright. No, not like that. Don't jump like that. Jump off. There we go. Yeah, they're just too high up. I will take this opportunity, however. Since I see these on the ground, let's go ahead and make some rocket shields. So we can instantly gain height. Now, I would prefer to not use them immediately on this. And even a Cryonis block would be nice right about now for this one. But I think we'll just go ahead and skip it if it's going to be this annoying to get. It's not really worth that much. After all, we have some more islands to explore. We can use this to build my motorbike for less. And it looks like the shrine is free over here. So that's good. Although I do have a funny feeling about this island over here. Do I remember this island having anything of value? I think it might have some stuff of value, actually. That is possible. As soon as we're done checking out this island chain, I think it'll be time for a break. Hey, there is stuff here. Yeah, there is some interesting stuff here. Ah, hello. How am I gonna get that working? A mirror shield thing, huh? Well, I mean, dazzle fruits are the way to go, but... Can I do this? Is this a thing I can do? Let me find out if I have enough. Yeah, from here, can I get enough height to make this work? Let's find out. I've got the arrows. I've got the fruits. Do I have enough? Oh. Nope. Not enough. Don't believe I have enough stamina. Or the right kind of bow for that. Turn off. Yeah, it's an old map. Here's a mirror. Yeah, here's some mirrors, but how do I turn that into... Where's the light source I can use? Also, a tier 3 construct. Hello. You might cost me some fairies if I don't do this. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No, he fell down. Oh, well. At least I got an Endura Shroom out of this. That's worth. I didn't think he would actually fall all the way down. I was actually going to take him out. And get the, construct head. The headpiece. The horn. There we go. That's what it's called. How would we get that much light down there? Like, here's a mirror, but... I need a light source. Don't I? Unless there's one up here. Well, let's just go resource hunting at least. For now. Ooh, shock fruits. There we go. Yeah, so this island was not worthless. It wasn't what I thought it was. wasn't quite what I... Yeah, but it wasn't completely worthless, though. Is there anything else up here? Looks like that's it. Not even a Korok seed over here, really? That seems strange, actually. That it wouldn't even have some Korok seeds for me. I guess they expect whatever treasure is in there to be enough, but... I just don't know how to make use of that. I don't know how to get that. I don't see a light source. Is there any way to cheese that other than the bow and dazzle fruit method? Any other light source that I could pull out? Because I don't think the little Zonai lights, I don't think those work, unfortunately. I've seen them tested and they didn't appear to work. Yeah, like these, the Zonai lights, I don't think they work. I'll try it if this doesn't work, but I think that's all we get. Yeah, alright. Oh, well, that's not how we do it. Come on. Forward momentum, Link. I was holding forward on the control stick. You know it. Alright, last chance. Oh, I messed that up. Yeah, I messed that up. Hold on. We can do better than that. Oh my gosh, Link, please. There we go. One last shot. I mean, it looks like it lights up for a second. Like it was green for a second there, but no. Doesn't want to let me have it. I'm not sure what else to do about it. Alright, well, let's move on then. We got a shrine waiting for us over here, so we're not going to spend too much time on something that doesn't seem to work right away. Maybe if I could get a Yiga bow. Yeah, a duplex bow would be great there, I think. Alright, what do you have? Mr. Gotcha Machine. Hey, look at that. Mirrors. And steering sticks. Ooh. Wow. Nice and early on. Beam emitters too. Nice. Boy, that's a nice gotcha machine. So what's in this shrine? I think I did this one before. Oh, a reflective device. Oh, yeah. Guess what it is? It's the mirror. Did I ever do this particular one? I'm actually not so sure. Yeah, I don't think I actually did this particular one. I don't remember it. Oh, hello. Can't see, but... Ah. There's one down there, too. Okay, apparently that angle is not good enough. Sure wish I had camera control. It's okay, you know what? Let's get this third mirror in here. That will make things easier. Considerably easier, actually. Or maybe not. Yeah, I don't think I actually did this one. Well, it takes care of that. It gives me a light source that points up from there. Oh, hi. Some enemies. Easy enemies. A mirror club. Yeah. No. No. I said drop it. Zonite shield. Drop that for it. Might take that. Oh, maybe it's too low. There we go. Got it. If I had a better bow, I could cheese this. This is how it will have to be for now. Now, what do we do in here? Ah, I see. Not hard at all. Just take that right there. This right here. Easy. Okay. I don't know how or why I didn't do that on any of my other playthroughs. But that was a fun little shrine. All the puzzle shrines in this game are great. Let's see. Why is this even here? Is there anything to launch up to? I don't think so. I mean, that maybe? Is that what they're trying to point me at? But I've already been there. Or maybe that's to help me get over to that island over there. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I really want to go back there. I'll give it one more try. So maybe during the daytime, maybe that's the issue. Oh, hello. Huh? Oh, I see it. Okay. Gotta land on this. Precisely. Just to be clear, it's not as simple as it wanting daylight, is it? Bring a mirror down here and just, like, use daylight on it? Yeah, it can't be like that. It can't be that simple. Oh my gosh, you again. It's like, here's a mirror. Still dead. Can I just drop a mirror down there and... solve it? I don't think so. Hypothetically. now we have a mirror. Can reflect the light. Does holding it out into the light cause it to shine? I don't think it does, yeah. No, definitely not. Yeah, daylight's not enough. No focusing mechanism on this. Then what am I intended to do exactly? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I really am intended to break in there with a multi-shot bow or something. This way. We're gonna explore those islands over there. See if there's anything neat over here for us. And then move on to the next chain. Or maybe go down to the surface for a bit and get the shrines down there. Either way. More rockets. I'll take another rocket shield. Why not? Looks like just some empty rings and pieces and things down there. This is just an express elevator to get up, I guess. Alright, then it looks like we're done here. At least for now, until I can come back and deal with whatever that is. I'll put a marker there for myself. And now we'll head to the next area, I suppose. Where is the tower for this one? No, that's way over there, isn't it? Be easier to warp and then drop down from somewhere else. Let me see if I can spot it. Where was it again? Is the lake tower? Yeah, there's that tower. That's not the one I'm looking for, is it? Or maybe it is. Never mind. It totally is. Okay, let's drop down on that one. We can just go over here. That's practically free. But I said I was going to go to break, and I think now's a great time. And while I'm at it, guys, let me know, what do you think? While we're doing all this running around and exploring and grabbing stuff, should I bother, like, maybe playing some music in the background? Should I pull up my old playlist for this? Let me know what you guys think. I'll see you guys in just a minute. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Time to go making some significant progress. It's an easy to get tower right down below us. Let's stop on this island briefly to check to see if there's anything interesting here, but I don't think there is. Yeah, no, isn't this the island with the Korok seed we've already helped? Yeah, it is. Yeah, wow, to think that tower is just right there below us. So easy to get. Hey, look, there's even a star island right there that's easy to get. Yeah, let's get that too. Live action One Piece? What? Yeah, that doesn't seem like it would work out so well. Oh, this one doesn't fall either. Yeah, how are they even gonna pull that off and make it even remotely interesting? Like, compared to the anime. And I don't really bother with the Disney live-action remakes. So I know what you mean. Oh, okay. I was about to say, are you one that just works? Oh, no, you're not. Oh, yeah, you're this one. Since we're not shooting at targets, most used, yeah, we need to up the bomb arrow. That most used thing. Why is my shield a bird? That is a Zonite wing, and it gives me extra height.
Oh.
When I do a shield surf, I get extra height. Enough height to do bullet time right away. It's actually really nice. I wish I had known about this in my first playthrough. Yeah, like, look at this. I can get bullet time out of a standing jump. It's really nice. Now, what's not so nice is that most of Purah's towers are broken. So we have to go get these engineers to fix them. Do a little mini game every single time. Go into this well. All these wells are map locations, and they count towards 100%. So we actually have to explore all of them. Also, how's it going, Avalon? How are you today, my friend? Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything in particular in here that's really important. We can cook some food, but I can cook some food some other time as well. CGI has some impressive stuff. Maybe. I mean, I could imagine the cool swordplay they'll have with Zoro, or maybe the really bad choreography they could also have. Started watching an LP of Xenoblade Chronicles, and you don't like Ricky. You and 90% of the fan base. And just to be clear, I am not in that fan base. Xenoblade Chronicles is not all that great, in my opinion. Aww. Give it to me. Aha! I got it out. You know the news? The sky is blue. Yeah, exactly. It's a cuter version of Jar Jar Binks. Yeah, like Ricky, I think, has one interesting moment with Dunban. That's kind of like, whoa, Ricky's actually semi-smart. But, like, other than that, Ricky is nothing but annoying. It's never interesting, and Xenoblade itself, like, the whole story and all the characters, they're okay at times, but they all still have problems.
Oh.
I recently got through rewatching Xenoblade Chronicles from a streamer that I watch. And I'm just like, ugh. And I thought the plot of Tears of the Kingdom had problems. But man, the plot of Xenoblade is even worse. I'm really not feeling it, yeah. I'm with you, Duck Game. Imagine a game which is like 85% side quests. Wow. 85% as opposed to the 60% that is Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I think I can imagine it, actually. Doesn't sound all that great. I think it's still pretty high, though. You like Xenosaga more? In some ways. I can sort of see that. Maybe. Simply better main character designs. You talk about the art or the writing? Let me see here. Spawn me some fairies? Yep. Oh, the art? Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Good thing that was the backup bow. Let's see if I'll have better luck now. Getting fairy. Shulk looks way better in Smash? Well, I mean, considering that Xenoblade 1 is a Wii game? Yeah, I would hope he looks better in Smash Ultimate. There we go. There's my 5 fairies. Apparently, I just needed to come to a different place. Alright. Stylistic thing? Is his model really that different? I don't remember it being that different. Just gonna mark a few things real quick. Just to make them easier to find without having to worry as much. And I already know where this one is. It's way up in the mountains. That one is probably the easiest one to get next. Yeah, we should probably head that way. Flying bike to the rescue. I could also pull out the parts and then make the bike, and it would be cheaper on me, and yeah, cheaper on Zonite. It would cost less Zonite, but that would be slower. Let's stop by the mountaintop here. I mean, they were pushing it, adding Pyramithra in Smash. Should give an idea of how much they change. This model looks way more masculine in Xeno 1. Wait a minute. Let me see if I get this straight here. You're saying his model looks more masculine in Xeno 1. But didn't you just say he looks way better in Smash? I'm confused. Is that actually a Korok seed again? Let's find out. Oh no, the shape of the land is different. Yeah, okay. Things are a bit different. escaping you. Oh, okay. You think he looks better when he's not so masculine. All right. Nope. Okay. But there is a Korok seed here. Here's what I think of it. Oh, it didn't break them all. All right. Well, my good bow's about to break. Gonna need to get a better one from somewhere. All right, well, that's a bunch of Korok seeds. Is there a shrine down below us? I thought there was. There's a stable below us, but is there a shrine? Yes, there it is. Okay, I knew it. That's important. Well, Xeno 1 had a lot of different clothing options. And some of them were more zipper heavy than others. Oh my gosh. This is tennis. That's right. I forgot about the tennis one. Here. There's a picture. Oh, a second too early. Wow. You like Xenoblade 1's battle system? It's one of the reasons I hated that game. Just looking at it was terrible. Oh, whoop. Send that back. Said it was an improvement. Not that you like it. Okay. And Xeno 2's battle system doesn't look any better. Like, maybe okay, let me be clear. Maybe the mechanics are fine, but the actual appearance looks like garbage. Like, I don't know about the mechanics, because I haven't actually played it. But in terms of appearance, it does not impress me. that's quite the shield to give us. Yeah, I'll make a new wing shield. I suppose. Yeah, geez. What a shield to give us for this particular trial. It's kind of impressive. The AI do most things. You can reprogram the AI, and it has a Final Fantasy layer on top of it. It's supposed to play somewhat like an MMO. Xenoblade 1 accomplishes those objectives, sans the pre-programming thing, better than FF12. I could believe that. I could totally believe that. I have seen some people making fun of FF12's battle system and its oddities, shall we say. You have a copy of FF12 lying around somewhere, Duck Game? Or rather, Final Fantasy Star Wars? Because let's be real, that's what it really is. Final Fantasy 12 was just Final Fantasy Star Wars, which is really what made it so hilarious to watch. Your dad has nearly all the Final Fantasy games. Wow, okay. Sounds neat. You know what? If I do this instead. That gets me some distance. Minus 11 and 14. Well, 11 and 14. 11 was their first online Final Fantasy. So there's no way he would have 11. And then 14 is the active online Final Fantasy that everybody plays. Oh, almost ran out of stamina because I was watching chat. Don't want to do that. Yeah, okay, but 16 is going to be another single-player game. 14 is still running, though. Yeah, because 14 is an online game, they didn't just end it when 15 came out. It's still going strong with expansions and stuff. Oh yeah, It's very profitable, Avalon. It really is.
Oh.
Single player MMO usually isn't very fun. Well, 14 isn't single player. Oh, but you were trying to... Okay, you were talking about... Were you talking about 14? Hold on. Eh.
Oh.
It takes some getting used to. For sure, but I don't think it's that bad. Of course, actually, you know what? Oh, there they are. Horriblins. But we have some overpowered weapons to help take care of them. There we go. Not a problem. Why not call it Final Fantasy Online? Good question. Like, I agree with you. It would make more sense that way. We're just gonna blow up this whole place. Okay, they do actually give us some stuff to mine with. If we don't want to spend bombs, but we have all the bombs we need.
Yeah.
Because I'm just doing that so that when I go to attach something, it'll be higher up on the list of most used to fuse to arrows. I'm trying to raise its position in the list. Is that yes it is. It's an amber. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. We have to ascend inside this tower. Silly me. Oh, where was it? Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Speaking of things that are in here. Yeah, I want key eyeballs to be up there too. I'm trying to get all the useful stuff in the right places. There we go. I think the change to bombs so they tend to kill you early on if you're not super careful with them is kind of annoying from a viewer's perspective. I mean, yeah, I guess I can see that. I mean, but they could do that in Breath of the Wild too. Well, bomb arrows, that is. Yeah, the regular bombs, not so much. Like the ones from the Sheikah Slate. Yeah, those couldn't kill you right away until you got Bomb Plus. Then you had to be careful with them. But yeah, bomb arrows could totally kill you right away. But anyway, how's it annoying, though, from a viewer's perspective? Like, what would you... Okay, like, assuming I had infinite health, what would I do? Oh. What, wind bombing? Yeah, I will admit. That was pretty funny. Ragdolling everywhere like that. But, I mean, they basically let us fly in this game, so it's really not necessary. It was faster, though. I'll give you that. I mean, there's no way. There's no way this would work, right? Whew. It does work. I can do mid-air flight with it. Huh. Neat. Wow. Of course, I was falling while that was happening, but if I redeploy my paraglider, would that fix it? Ooh. Huh. Oh yes, this one. Okay, this is actually a good set of islands to be at, so I never could quite figure out what they expected from me for this. For this one, because that bridge is curved like that, so here's what I'm going to do. It's time. How many fans do I have? Yes, plenty of fans. I have 2 control sticks. Let's save the 2, but I will bring out the fans. Time to build the carrier. So we do like that. Then we're gonna attach these on the back. Make sure they are in the same orientation as everything else. Hold on. Let me just check. Okay, things are pointed straight ahead. Yes, I believe that is correct. Okay. And you. Oh no, you're pointed the wrong way. Hold on. Yes, like so. Everything's pointed the same direction. Sure is. As it should be. Now, this is the craft we can use for carrying objects like Korok seeds and shrine crystals in this case. That is what we will be using for the small things. For the larger things, we'll have to design something else, but this will deal with all the small stuff. What am I doing? Auto build, yes. I want to save this auto build right here. Or do we? Hold on. No? Yeah, no, yeah, we do. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, I know. But it looked like it was uneven in the photo there. But it looks like it's actually just fine. All right. So it definitely consumes a good bit more battery. It's totally fine. Can we do it like this? Yep, I think that'll work just fine. We only have a short distance to go anyway. This does change the weight dynamics of it. That is to be expected. Link repeatedly short hops, trying to get on his flying vehicles sometimes. How do you mean? Like on this one? Oh, that? Like that little short hop? Oh, right there? How he just sort of teleports there? Or different vehicles? Whenever it's on uneven ground. Huh. Okay. Okay. Well, there's not much uneven ground up here. Bunch of people kept dying because of that in streams. Oh. You watching the speed run? The 50-minute speed run where they basically use like a control stick that's still in auto build. No, just half a dozen people started streaming this game on release. Yeah. I'm sure lots and lots of people streamed it. That is no surprise. Not much here. But I know there's more stuff over here. For instance, I'm fairly certain there's a Sage's Will up there. I think. Is this no, it might be this. It might be another one further away that I'm thinking of, but we can try to find out after we play play the gotcha over here. We'll use some of these, actually. Yeah, we'll use 2 of these. So I can just clone those. Cannons! Springs! More of the time bombs and wings. Oh, good. Good. Speaking of wings... need a new wing shield. Are you the one I was thinking of? Let's find out. Yep, there we go. 2 Sage's Wills, and I don't even have a Sage yet. We'll be upgrading. We'll be upgrading Tulin right away. It looks like. Hey, a diamond. Some more luminous stones. I'll save some of the durability on this, though. Let's see, we did the shrine, we did all the things. There is this up here that I think has some goodies. Right, where is it? We want to point ourselves that way. Yes, yes, there's some goodies over there. Still amazing that this does not kill Link. Some big hardy radishes up here. And some Endura shrooms. This is a good resource island to come to. Right here. Golden apples even. I forget. Where were golden apples first? Referenced? I feel like the golden apple is a reference to something, to some other story or fairy tale, and I'm trying to remember. What it's a reference to. Greek mythology? Yeah, okay. Snow White. No, I don't think... My brain went to Snow White at first as well, but I don't think so. Now that I think about it, I'm like, no, wait a minute. Those were like poisoned or something, weren't they? They weren't, but it wasn't a golden apple, was it? Did Disney... Was it a golden apple? That somehow didn't break these boards. Golden apple given to Paris of Troy to win Helen's heart, starting the Trojan War. Oh. Interesting. But were was the apple in Snow White, was that golden? I don't think it was. Okay. That clears most of the important things out of here. We could go straight to the piece of the Zonite armor if we wanted, but I think I'll skip that for now. There's also these islands over here to do. Man, I've spent a lot of time in the sky today. Just filling in the map, really. Should I do something? It was red in Snow White. Fairy Tale may have it gold. Yeah, see, I thought so. I thought it was red in Snow White. Should I just get more towers? Should I try going down to the surface, get more shrines, maybe? Explore more islands? Jeez, we could do it in any order. I think I'll keep getting some more towers as I make my way around this way. We need the map anyway. I am running out of Zonite, though. We'll have to dupe/mine some more. Relatively soon. Yeah, let's go get this one now. This one's kind of out of the way. Oh my gosh, I can't find anything in the menus still. I mean, this thing is literally just right above us. Why don't we just take it out? Yeah, let's just go ahead and take care of this now. It's literally right above us. It's on the way. In fact, we could probably drop down on that tower from there. Do need to cook, however. I mean, it's going to be a long flight up here no matter whether I do it now or later, so may as well do it now since it's directly in my path. Get the Korok seed at the top. There's a few Korok seeds around the base as well. Oh! Or I could be dumb. I don't think I'm going to be able to recover it. Oh, no. Never mind. I didn't fall off. I'm surprised that worked. I was still on the control stick, so it actually let me do that. Amazing. There's a Korok seed. We'll be back for that. We need to get to the entrance first. Where is the starting plateau? Did I pass it? Did I miss it? Where'd it go? Turn around. I think I must have missed it. There it is, yeah. It's down there. Okay. Oh, it was actually right next to that Korok seed. Perfect landing. Here, follow our breadcrumb trail. Maybe in a minute. Yeah, that'll make it in, right? Yep. Yep, made it in perfectly. Now, Korok puzzle. Ah. Now where's the stone? I see the hole. Oh, there it is. All these Korok seeds that we're getting may not be all that entertaining now, but believe me, when we get to Hestu, we're gonna suddenly find ourselves with so many more inventory slots, it will be completely worth. Whoa. Hello. Plus, this is less hunting we have to do later. Okay, now. They want us to follow all these air currents up, but we're not going to do that. Why follow a bunch of air currents when we can just fly? And not run out of power this time. there any more Korok seeds, like, hidden around here? That's what I want to know. Don't think so. But perhaps I'll double check at some point. I know there is one up here. Seeing that lightning rod strapped to your back. And the lightning happening outside right now. Oh, is it raining over where you are? I'm reminded of our DSP was wandering around wearing metallic gear and trying to outrun a lightning storm. It was raining over here earlier. Oh, no. Hello. Here's your rock back. It's an important tradition we have on this stream. If Korok is hiding under a rock, they have to get their rock back. Can't just take it from them. Okay. I don't think there's anything else up here, really. So we head down to the level below. Our bike survived. I don't know that we need it anymore. But it did survive anyway. Why not trade the rock for a flame emitter? You could even turn it on for them. Yes. We could. There was a hardy thing up here somewhere. Passed it on the way. Positive I saw it. Where's it hiding? Where's that hardy food hiding? Maybe it was a Sundelion, but I could have swore. Oh, there it is. It's in the last place that I look, of course. I don't think I'll mark this one, though. 'Cause this one's kind of way out of my way to obtain. And now we dive down. It would be nice to have the skydive set for this, but the air current makes it pretty easy anyway. Neat trailer footage there. Okay, this I believe is a shrine that I'm not gonna do. Right? I think. Let's be sure. Yep. No thanks. We'll come back and do these shrines last, probably. It's the last place you look because then you stop looking. Yes, that is true, isn't it? We'll come back and do this shrine along with all the other shrines like it closer to the end of our shrine hunting. Basically. How are we gonna do this? Do I have enough for anything that would actually get me up there? I do have enough for this. But... I don't really need that much, though. Hold on. I just need a flat platform across here. Can I just auto-build this? For 9, would that be good enough? Would it sink into the lava if I did that? Would I be able to get what I want out of this? Sure hope so. Oh. Well, definitely not. It's considered wood. Oh. That's bad. Yeah, okay. I forgot. It's still considered wood, even though it's been auto-built. Okay, well, here's what we do. Because I don't think we have anything else I can really use. Well, no, I could probably pull out like a bunch of wings and make a makeshift scaffold, but you know what? This works too. One more time. There we go. I just need something to stay there over the lava so that I can do that. Do I have enough wings? You know what? I have enough wings. Actually, I am gonna do it this way. But the duplicating was still nice. So it'll save me time. Can I just do this to bridge the gap? How deep is that lava? Not very. Okay. Don't stand this close to lava at home, kids. Definitely won't work out very well. Oh, right on top of it. Perfect. Nice. What's in the gotcha machine? Homing carts, frost emitters, and stuff we already have. Are we even ever meant to open this gate? Is this ever meant to be opened? I mean, it might not be, from the looks of things. Either way, I think we're mostly done here. Oh, hello. Ooh. Random Zonite equipment. Oh yeah, that's right. This place, you can get, yeah, free Zonite stuff lying on the ground. And it upgrades too. This is progressive equipment. Just lying all over the place to be had. I will definitely take this Zonite spear. Pardon me. What can we get rid of? Some of these things, to be honest. Because these will make, yeah, better weapons. that. Fuse it to a zonite part later when I have something. %, of this game's development cycle was just people creating these big set pieces. I mean, I don't know. I think a large portion of it would have been developing all the devices and making sure the physics work properly on them. Well, properly. I know it wasn't developing the menus and making sure that they're rock solid, that's for sure. But yeah, these set pieces are kind of cool. But yeah, actually I think most of their time would have gone into the devices and the fusing and the abilities. Like Ascend and all this, like to make sure it's, you know, that the world can be, like that the world was properly built around it. And that there weren't any crazy bugs with the abilities themselves. Except for auto build. Obviously they didn't test that nearly enough. Yeah, I think we're done here. Now, I was expecting to be able to get out through here, but I guess we can get out through there. Can we go up? Is that a choice, or am I warping out of here? I might be warping out of here. Oh, we can go up. Somehow not get hit by any of these lasers. I'm actually a little surprised I didn't get hit by any of that. Not gonna lie. I'm a little surprised to find myself uncooked by lasers. Again, are there any, like, Korok seeds or anything, whoa, that I'm, like, missing? I'm gonna do a quick check on these, and then I think I'll be taken off. Oh, here we go. The classic flower. I knew it. I knew there was more somehow, like, they wouldn't have all this empty space. And 1,000 Korok seeds in this game and not fill up every little nook and cranny. Here we go. Hestu's gonna be dancing a lot when I find him. Anything in here? Doesn't look like there's anything in this one. Oh, never mind. There's a Korok in all of them. Alright. Well, surely that clears out this island. Surely, yeah? Yeah, actually, it looks like you're meant to just collect these sequentially on the way down. Huh. And then I already collected the one right there. Okay, neat. Is there anything on that island worth bothering with? Let's find out. And then continue on to that tower I was pointed at earlier. There's another rocket archer. No. Now, is there any, like, treasure chests or anything here, or is this just a neat place to get stuff? Oh, there's something in here. Hello. What are you? Oh. Just an old map. Okay, well. See, the reason these old maps aren't very helpful is because the mines are pretty obvious when we run across them, and since we're getting everything, like, they're not really telling me where anything is that I wouldn't already be able to find without the map. It's unfortunate, but it's also not that big of a problem. Oh, hello. Hardy bass. Again, I don't think I'll record this particular location for farming because it's way up here. Kind of out of the way. Even with the Zora armor, it's quite a climb to get up here. But I guess that's how we would get here easier. If we had the Zora armor, it would just be a lot faster to climb up here. They're not always connected to mines. Mostly they are. Like, they're usually connected to pretty obvious locations. What very, very few there aren't, I'll probably look up, but I know there aren't that many that are not connected to the mines. Oh my gosh, we're about an equal distance from both of these. I don't have proper cold protection, so I think I'm gonna go take this one. Thank you, Avalon. Once I get further along, I'll probably adjust that number to match the number of Koroks in this game. Hey, have a good night, Avalon. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you. That one actually looks like it touches... No, nope, it doesn't touch the ground. All these waterfalls don't quite touch the ground. Oh, hello. I'll take that. Free star fragment. Man, they hand out star fragments a lot more often in this game, which is very good. Much appreciated. Oh, there was a Korok seed up there. That's why I don't usually come straight here. That's okay. We can get it later. Okay, I need to know something. Will this work? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's a ruby. Nope, the rain actually... Oh, oh, never mind. Some of it. Will that carry over enough? No, I don't think it will. It's gonna burn the stuff underneath, but it won't. Ah. I was hopeful. Okay. Well. It's pretty simple to solve. Just need some wooden boards. I think 3 is enough. And now, not a ruby. Oh, is it not completely covering it? It should be. There we go. Change music. But I don't have any music playing. Are you saying I should play some music of my own? I could from time to time if you guys are interested. There's more sky islands up here, but I think we're gonna skip these for now. The further out you go from the starting area, the more difficult the shrines tend to get. Is there another one coming down near me? There, oh my gosh, there is. That's crazy. It's just handing me star fragments. No idea why. But it just is. All right, there we go. Well, we've gotten a few towers, a few shrines, covered quite a bit of ground, gotten a bunch of Korok seeds. We still have a little more time. Let's keep expanding our map. Especially, yeah, at least let's get one more tower. Yeah, the one over there in particular. This is closer, but it's more awkward to get out of. Yeah, but I want to have... For sure, I want to have Hateno on the map. And Kakariko while I'm at it. Both of those would be good places to go. We can get the stealth armor. That's a big one. Is this... It is. It's directly above Kakariko. You know what? Let's stop by Kakariko right now. Since we already have a shrine that's up here. Why wait? Oh my gosh, another. Game just can't stop. I mean, I'm kind of glad that it's doing that because Star Fragments, like if you wanted to upgrade any of the DLC armor in Breath of the Wild, you did have to do a little bit of farming, usually. Oh, this one, an upright device, yep. The catapult. But you know, where's the treasure chest in here? Do I even care? I might not. With a rocket shield, can't we just make it across that? I think we can. We might be cheesing this one. It is possible. Because I can just take this and raise it up like this. And that gets me up here. Fairy tonic. Huh. Interesting. Too bad it doesn't actually work like a fairy does. So then we could just like cook a bunch of these. Then, just to be sure I have enough height, here. Put this right there. And make use of a rocket shield. Oh, we hit the ceiling. Yeah, we're gonna make it. Easily. Didn't even need the catapult. Saved a ton of time. Now we're in Kakariko. We'll talk to Impa in a minute. First thing I want to do. Oh, I took that one. I took that one right there, that one firefly, and all the others despawned. Oh, it's because it's morning, that's why. It just transitioned to morning. Soup ladle. But what I really want is to talk to her. Porridge. What were the ingredients again? Oh, I think we could. Yeah, we can buy pretty much most of the ingredients in Ateno, right? Hylian rice, fresh milk, and wild greens. Yes. Well, wild greens. Okay, I'm sure we can find wild greens somewhere. Uh-huh. Wild greens, I'm sure we can come across without too much trouble. And if we get even one, that'll be enough. Ooh. Are you too tall? Okay. Too high up. Bike! Come to me. Just need some wild greens, and then I guess we just fly to Hateno. Here's the guy who's trying to call bees with his drum for some reason. That's what I'm looking for. But actually, ooh, what? That enemy camp down there. Is it worth raiding? Quick peek and see if it is. What level of enemies are they? Because that will determine what rewards we get. It could be. Yeah, you know what? We could swing by down there real quick. Let me just turn us around here. Just carefully throw this off the cliff here. It's indestructible anyway. Yeah, we got some enemies down there. We could definitely make use of those parts. We got some pretty strong weapons here, so... Ooh, and there's the Hylian rice. Amazing. Let's get rid of you. Okay. Oh. Hello. Hey, and this fixes my bow problem too. I'm very happy. Strong construct bow. Okay, now we're talking. We've got some okay-ish bows. Just 2 shrines left, eh, Aurora? Sounds good. Springs! Even a spring shield. Don't know about that, but... I do need to get more rockets. Let's try this. Looks like only regular Zonite weapons. But at least we picked up... Yeah, these. That'll be nice. In the short term, that is. I could wish for a spear instead of a sword, but it could be useful maybe still. Level 2 Captain Horns. We'll see. And I can still use diamonds to make some pretty good weapons. Or at least some okay-ish weapons anyhow. For now, though... See, right now, I wish we could add some music. Never mind changing the music. How about we add some? That'll probably be enough of those. Go. I'll just dupe a few of these real quick. Last shrine, and of course it's on Eventide. Oh. I think you'll be okay though, Aurora. I think you can handle it. Why not? There we are. Now. Weapons. Decent. Funny how I still have this, and it's now obsolete. Of course, you know. I can remake it. Yeah, why not? Also, might as well. Okay. That's a reasonable arsenal. This is the weakest thing I have. Ah, and there we go. Yeah, even managed to find the Hyrulean herbs that I needed. Excuse me a moment. Make sure I have just a few. There we are. Let's make our way to Hateno. Maybe even say hello to a dragon? Perhaps? It is kind of high up there. Yeah, but anything to save time on dragon farming, to be honest. If there's a dragon in front of you, you don't want to say no to it. That's why I duped a few more of these, because I had a feeling. Had a feeling it might be wise. We're gonna go straight for the horn. That's just the smartest thing to go for. We are not going to use our brand new mighty construct bows for that. I'm gonna have to ditch my vehicle for this. Don't think there's any way out of that. Where's it going? Oh, of course. Collect it midair. And now, we can make our way to Hateno. Ugh. Any flat starting place is fine. Just enough. Perfect. So much faster than a horse. Though I suppose it technically doesn't have quite the same endurance. So, actually, I think if we get the shrine that's beneath the tech lab, I think if we get it early, then we don't have to deal with that nonsense inside the lab where he's like, oh, don't leave. You have to find this thing. It's like, yes, I can see that it's beeping. I already have it. So you know what? I think I'm gonna maybe stop by and get that shrine. This shrine we need is a warp point. If I go in there and do the shrine, our bike will despawn, so I'm not going to do that just yet. Just want the warp point. We'll actually do the shrine next time. Go over here. Where is that cave? There it is. Poor squirrel. I think we flattened a little squirrel with our bike. Oh well. Whoa there, cave. There's the shrine. And there's the frog. Oh. Bubble gem, very nice, very nice. My bike is still out there, right? Yes. I was about to say, I haven't gone that far. Better not have despawned. Here's the shrine. I'll come back and take care of it later. Just want to have it. Now we go get the tower. Way up at the top of the mountain there. Do I have any cold protection? I do have cold protection food, right? Yes. Combined with the trousers I'm already wearing, I can, in fact, go up here and not suffer any problems. need this organized some other way. There we go. Once we get this tower, we'll grab the ingredients for the porridge, head back to Kakariko, and lower the shop prices so we can buy the stealth armor. So this one isn't broken. Amazing. I guess they figured this one's just supposed to be hard enough to reach in the first place. There's the first island with a piece of the glide set on it. Well, I'll probably go and grab that next time. But for now, let's just get our stealth suit. And that'll probably be it for the day. Again, there will not be a stream on Monday. Got other things going on. I will, of course, be back. What's this? I will, of course, be back next Friday. Eh? Oh, this is the shield surfing. Am I really ready for this? Like, do I want to do this? More like. I think it leads to a shrine. So I could. I don't think it'd be that bad. But here's what I should do, though. To make my shield better. This will eventually freeze, right? Up here in this freezing cold. I mean, if it won't, I have an alternative. There. Now. Attaching this to the shield. Should make it able to slide down this slope without any problems, like maybe braking or something. Although this is snow, so if this is like Breath of the Wild, we don't take any durability loss. Oh well. I may have added an extra unnecessary layer of complexity, but whatever. Shrine get. Well, at least shrine get next time. And this isn't in an advantageous position. But that's okay, we're just gonna warp from here anyway. And randomly got a shrine. That was efficient, even if somewhat unintentionally. Fresh milk.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I'll take them all.
Oh. Oh.
And I don't think we need anything else. I've already got Hylian rice. I got lucky with that drop. I have a pretty good number of arrows.
Oh.
Why not? Just in case. I don't know if we'll ever need them, but no reason not to get butter and some of these other things, just in case.
Oh.
I'll even buy the arrows, just 'cause.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Do I need to sell anything? No, I shouldn't need to sell anything. I have enough rupees. From the last time. Okay, now we can go to Kakariko. And wrap up the side quest for our cheap and easy stealth armor. By the way, if you go to the Kakariko shop and buy the armor in there for the crazy, ridiculous, overpriced amounts, if you do the side quest, she gives you all the money back. I saw that in a YouTube video. Thought it was pretty interesting. Okay, milk. Hylian rice. The herbs. And a Sundelion. Sunny veggie porridge. Uh-huh. This is a cute little side story, but I'm certainly not going to read through it all. I'm just here for the armor. Thank you. Me and my frozen meat shield. Favalon thought the wing shield was weird.
Yeah.
I wonder what he'll say when he sees the frozen meat shield. A literal meat shield. Oh yeah, the Radiant set's in here too. Just buy it all.
Yeah. Ah.
Yes, and I have enough from the last time to get it all. Sheikah fabric. Ooh. Maybe. Excellent. Now super stealthy. I guess since we're here, we can run over here and talk to these two.
Yeah.
We might as well.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah, imposter Zelda came. Told us we can't go in there. Oh, thankfully, we don't actually have to go in there to unlock Minoru. If we don't want.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. How many do I have? 7? Oh, okay. Well, we can at least get a stamina upgrade. A very, very much needed stamina upgrade. Alright, and then next time I'll probably get, next time I'll get a heart. And then after that, stamina all the way until we have 2 full wheels. And then I'll get like 1 more heart maybe. And then we'll max out stamina after that. I know a lot of people end up going for max hearts. And I may use the statue at the end to, like, trade out some stamina for hearts. But stamina is honestly just too important to give up initially. But towards the end, we might do max hearts instead of stamina, just so we can have max damage on the gloom bow. Definitely not a bad idea. 60 damage bow, and then we can actually... There is a glitch that will allow us to get a 5-shot modifier on that, and so that'll be really fantastic if I can get that to work. Okay. But anyway, for now, I think that will do it. How's that last shrine coming, Aurora? All shrines completed. Very nice. Good job. Sounds fantastic. That's right. This guy has some really good weapons sitting over here just lying around. Maybe time to ditch some of these other things. Yeah, when this breaks, I'll get the Royal Guard Claymore from underneath there in the well. But for now, I could probably just ditch this and pick up the better sword here.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Ah.
Ah.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh.
He just lets us have it. Perfect.
Ah.
We can come back for the others later if we want, but for now, I'm happy with this. I mean, why not? Let's just go ahead and... Ooh. Yeah, Nidra's horn is actually better than a diamond. Ooh. Could make it a freezing sword. Yeah. But we have to duplicate it first. And while we're at it, there's no lack of other things for us to duplicate. What else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna do... Yeah, maybe some fairies, actually. Now that we have the stealth armor, we can duplicate fairies. Potentially. We have that option. I think I will avail myself of it. Lots of shinies. Now let me check. Can I just... Okay, but the question is that gonna work the way I want it to? Well, it definitely won't if I don't do the glitch right. Oh my gosh, again? Really? How did I not get it right? Come on. Is it stuck in the wall? I think it's stuck in the wall. I be together. There we go. Now, if I leave those on the ground... Send. Is it going to delete them when I come out the other side? No, it doesn't. Okay. So then... If I drop down here... Wait till I get a little further down. And then take some of these fairies. And release them like so. Oh, that didn't work that time. If I then use Ascend, they're not all gonna go away, right? They'll all still be there. Yep, and behold. Duplicating fairies. Again, I recommend being very careful with duplicating fairies until you have a certain number of them, but just in case you fail the glitch, you don't want to release all your fairies. We actually got some of them back immediately. Just because I released them so close to the ground, I was able to just press A immediately. That is also an option. But with the stealth armor on, the fairies will not immediately pick up on us. Yeah, I'll scare off the ones I can't get. But yeah, now I suddenly have 14 fairies. Okay, I will spare you guys any more duplicating. I'll do it on my own time. Also, same with cooking. I'm gonna cook some stuff here. Very briefly, I'll go ahead and use this to my royal broadsword. Nice ice weapon. Especially good because of its ability to freeze the enemy and then deal triple damage. So, very good weapon. At least for where we are in the game at the moment. But yeah, I'm gonna do some cooking on my own time. I will also do a little bit more duplicating on the side, probably. But yeah, otherwise that's going to do it for tonight. Thank you all so much for coming. I actually ended up streaming a bit longer tonight than I normally do. But honestly, I'm okay with that. I had a good time. We got a lot done. A lot of area, a lot of ground covered. Lots of areas mapped. And things done. And now, like, from here, it should actually be easier, like, heading up towards the Rito, and, like... Because, like, we already have in the sky, we already have one of the glide set islands on our map, and the other two are in the direction of the Rito and the Korok Forest, so, like, they're basically next to each other compared to this one. There's also a ton of easy shrines to do all over the ground that we haven't done. Like, I've been focusing so much on the sky, that's why it seems like progress is slow. It's because I've been all around in the sky, but, yeah, on the ground, there's lots of shrines that are easy to get. Progress will be a lot faster when I start focusing on that. So anyway, that'll do it for tonight, and I'll see you guys next Friday. Aurora, Avalon, Duck Game, and Sequata and Time Tree, thank you all so much for coming. Michael, thank you for lurking as well. You guys are all fantastic. Aurora, thank you again for the 28 months. Thank you all so much for coming. Have a good night. Hey guys, thank you for watching. If you've made it this far, consider checking me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/TrinfiniteX every Friday, Saturday, and Monday. I'd love to meet you. The details will be down below in the description. Also, subscribe to the channel if you want more content like this. Leave a like on the video if you enjoyed it, and a comment on what game you'd like to see next, or what you think of my content. I'd be happy to hear from you. As always, have a wonderful day, and I'll see you around.